Alright, hello chat. Welcome back. Yeah, also hello VOD watchers. I've already been streaming for like 2 hours, but I accidentally doxed myself. So I deleted the VOD. Oops. But yeah, for those of you, like the 3 people that can tolerate the Twitch VOD system enough to consume content mainly in the form of watching VODs, we've just been doing a few updated Llama calcs and some FLINS calcs, but the FLINS calcs we decided to like actually properly make a full sheet and like we're doing a template that will work well, and we're still working on the template, so we haven't even finished the first theme because yeah, so you haven't missed much basically. Anyways, yeah, we need to add Ino's C6 buff. We don't need to add Ino's 60 EM, because I'm just going to assume it's fake, honestly. Because this is wrong. We know that for a fact. That when your team is, when your moon sign is nascent, Ino does not have this effect. She gets it from Ascendant. We know that for a fact. Because otherwise that showcase of solo Ino being, like, her burst would do the same thing. Anyways. Plus 35% of count if this Ino C6. So if we put Ino C6, oh, cool. And then we're gonna have Sucrose. Sucrose is gonna be on TTDS and on VV. Attack percent plus count if this TTDS 24%. Yup. Sucrose 170 Base attack. Weapons. TTDS. 401. Attack percent. We need to add sets VV. 60% transformative damage. Yup. Yup. EM. Gonna be a little different from this. We do have... No, we have more than 80 from substats. We have like 140 from substats. Triple EM main stat, no EM ascension. Yeah. That's it. Next, we need to add the sucrose EM buff. Plus, count if this has sucrose, we get 50. If we remove Inefa, does it make an error here? It does. Fuck. That means I have to change the thing here, don't I? How do I make it so that if this returns an error, it just does 0 instead? If error. Returns value if error, if expression is an error, and the return of the... Oh. Alright, that is it, thank you. Plus... if error... Zero. Oh. So now if I remove Inefa, does not create a problem. Big. And then I need to do the same thing for sucrose. How many lines do you think we're going to end up with on this formula? Gee. This is why I usually don't do templates, by the way. Like, they are helpful if you're going to do a lot of teas, but they take a fucking while and they look ugly as hell. Plus, if error... 20% of H lookup sucrose 8, false, 0. So 636, 800. That's 7. That's 164. Yeah, bet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we've got the sucrose stuff done as well. What's the actual name for the shovel? Shovel. It's Prospector's Shovel. That's its official name. It's not a shovel at all, but it's called shovel. So, like, it is what it is, I guess. Like Prospector's Drill, yeah. Oh. Oh, did I not change it to 7? Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. I changed it here, but I didn't even want to have it here. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Yeah, multiplier lunar charge doesn't actually matter because she's not triggering any lunar charge. Chat, you guys want to know something that's really funny? Because this team has so many team-wide EM buffs, I'm pretty sure that lunar charge is a DPS loss. I'm pretty sure the team would do more DPS if like we still had the like thundercloud condition for Inefa and FLINS' damage, but we just did electro charge instead of lunar charge. Right, because usually the problem with electro charge is that you don't want to build EM on your characters because there's no one dedicated trigger. But because you have so many team-wide EM buffs and the actual stat scaling of the characters is pretty focused towards EM, you actually do want to build EM on them, and you get a bunch of EM on everyone. So your electro charge procs will consistently be pretty good. That's really funny. Sucrose, we get that 24 animo damage percent. Holy! Crit value, we don't have this, and we have a bit less crit rolls. Not that it really matters, but... $24, yeah. Per Ascension. Actually, it's 39, because there's 24. But there's also... the 15 from the set. Okay, effective attack, talent, Yeah. And she also doesn't have any lunar charge, but instead she just had a second source of damage. Doesn't have any damage percent. Lunar charge proc. She doesn't really get any lunar charge ownership, but maybe a little bit. Like 2 12s. Transformative procs. Burst every other rotation. That's 2 per rotation. Skill. That's 3. Probably 1 normal, so 4. 8 in AoE, but it doesn't really matter. Just do 4 for now. Oh yeah, also Sucrose EM buff is not full uptime on the rest of the characters, so I gotta change that. Right? Because the Sucrose EM buff only lasts for 8 seconds. Which is fine for FLINS' uptime. But it's not fine for, like, the whole rotation, looking at Inefa damage. So where is Inefa? Or sorry, where is Sucrose? Sucrose. They're both 8 seconds. Right? Should define rotation length and multiply these values by x divided by rotation length. That's a good idea. I'll be right back, actually. Hello again, chat. Okay. Okay, so where do we put rotation length? I guess we can put it here. DPR, rotation length, time, whatever, DPS. Air quality advisory. Oh no. Okay, so time, yeah. Song, yeah, okay. So time, yeah. I said Kitane, or sorry, I said Inefa's buff was 25% of time if you have Noblesse, but it's not actually, or sorry, 75% of time. It's not actually this, it's 20% times 12 divided by rotation length. Which gives 15%, but still. Okay, and then Turbo's buffs don't actually last 8 seconds, they last 9 seconds. Because like she triggers these things from more than one source, and you have like swap cooldown. Right? So, but that's on the rotation where she doesn't burst. On the rotation where she does burst, it is full uptime. Right? So it's 9 out of 16 and 16 out of 16, so it's 25 out of 32. Well, nine plus 16. It's 25 divided by 2 divided by rotation length. Yeah. Yeah. Okay? Do we have anything else here? I don't think so. Okay. Then we have, I guess we can start working on the rest, right? So motion value, talent, motion value, lunar charge, number of lunar charge, number of trans. You count the transes in chat. Wow. Damage. No. Res. Res multiplier. Right? Res multiplier 1, res 2, res multiplier 2. Okay. Res 1 is 10%. Minus, for FLINS, it's full uptime on VV. 40%. 40%. Yeah. 40% times count if the sets of the team include VV, right? Which means that if we remove the VV, it goes back up. Yeah. Res multiplier 1 is this divided by, sorry. If this is greater than 0, it's 1 minus this. Otherwise, it's 1 minus this divided by 2. Yup. Res 2. FLINS only ever does Electro and Dendro damage in any of his teams. So his Res 2 would be Dendro Res. Minus 25% times count if the list of characters includes Llama. So if we had Llama, Deepwood, oops, that's not a weapon. Yeah, it would work. But okay, formula here is the same. Very cool. I guess I should calc the Hyperbloom damage here, just so I can copy the formula later. And I don't have to change it. And I'll just have that heat trigger 0. So 4341 times... Why do I have 4 here? That's the number, not the fucking proc number. Whatever. 4341 times... yeah, multiplier transformative. Is that it? Almost. Plus... Gonna fucking add llama bullshit now. Fucking pissing me off. The worst part about Nodcry is how many more lines you need in your fucking sheets. Like, it's awful. 435.2 of H lookup. No. Of if error H lookup llama this row 8 false. Did I? Oh yeah, I forgot the 0. Right? So now, if we have llama again, it goes up. Yep. Cool. But then again, times 1 plus 15% of this. So if we have llama, it also allows crits. Yeah. Okay. Our formula is good now. For transformative procs here. And I guess we want the exact same formula here, right? Yeah. I need to add Aggravate, don't I? Oh, I hate llama! Fuck! That means I need to add EM multiplier, Aggravate. That means I need to add Aggravate %. Ah! I hate it. Aggravate % would only be from sets, right? We look at 8 instead of 7. Yeah. I'll just make sure it's working properly. Yeah, it is. Okay, then we have EM multiplier aggravate, which is 5 times EM divided by 1200 plus EM plus 1 plus aggravate percent. Why did it do that? Ah! Okay. Then we have aggravate proc. And then we have number of aggravate. Aggravate proc is... I forgot. Uh, 1664 times EM multiplier aggravate times crit multiplier times 1 plus damage percent. At this point, it feels like FLINS teams are calcing Zajef and not the other way around. I know, man. Anyways, 0 transformative, 0 aggravates for now. All right. Let's close this. Let's have FLINS. Okay, so the actual attack combo that we use does not matter. In my last calcs, I assumed 3 attack strings. You might not get 3 full attack strings, but honestly, it does not matter. Let's just keep assuming 3 for now. Okay, so 303.3% times 2 enhanced skills. And then 3 times 99%, 100%, 123.8%, 70.9 times 2, 170. Fuck, man. How did I remember these by heart? I've written this down too many times, bro. Fucking hell. Alright. Motion value lunar charge. 2 times 132.5 plus 198.8 times 3. Number of lunar charge reactions, I will be assuming 5 for now. Although I know you can technically get maybe 6, but it might actually end up being 4. I don't know. Next up, Inefa. Inefa, just like FLINS, only ever does electro damage, but in Llama teams, she does also Dendro damage, so her second resistance multiplier will be... Looking at Dendro res, yeah. Motion value for her talents. 146.9 plus 163.2 times rotation length divided by 2. We done the polearms only calc yet? I haven't even done one calc yet. I've been live for like 3 hours. Haven't even finished the first one. But that's because we're doing an actual proper template. Once we're done with the template, we'll be able to do like 30 calcs in an hour. Like 30 different teams in an hour. Anyways, so we have this. We have motion value talent. Yeah. Honestly, I could also get this sheet prepared for future buffs and nerfs by, instead of writing the motion value here, making a master sheet where I write the motion values and the base stats and everything, and having it take from that. And that way I only have to change the master sheet for it to actively like change the calcs. Do I want to do that? Unironically, yeah, I think so. So, FLINS. Stats that could change. Base attack could change. He's got lunar charge percent. There's no way they change this passive. Right. EM, lunar charge percent. FLINS. Not sure yet. FLINS in FL Ino, Sucrose, or FLINS in FL Loma Hydro. Not sure which Hydro yet. Yep. Uh, 330, 170, 242. That. Okay, we've changed the base attack. I guess I should actually also have attack percent. And put the base assumptions here. So here I'm assuming I'm assuming attack, crit. So here, I'll just copy this. And instead of attack, and substats here, I'll just refer to the sheet directly on row 3, and it won't change the total value. Back. Inefa is the same thing. Right? Yep. And then both of these are just 20. Yeah, we've got some noblesse bullshit added here. No, that's not what's added. Can I not just copy this? Yeah. I can. No, I cannot. Fuck. Ah! That's why. Well, she wouldn't benefit from the noblesse anyways. Yeah. And now, if I go to Sucrose, give her 30% attack, and give Ino 40%, it does increase. Yep, okay, bet. So, attack is fixed. EM. We also need to fix. FLINS gets 160 from his passive and 80 from weapon. No. Sorry, 160 from his passive, 80 from substats. That's what I meant. Yeah. So let's go and change that. Gonna be 4 instead of 3. Yup. Same for this one. God. We're drawing a rainbow on our reference formulas. Anyways, this is 80. This is 140 plus 187 times 3. This is 80 plus 187 times 2, right? Actually, if I do this here, okay. Gotta make sure this doesn't fucking move though. And if I put this here, Oh yeah, I can't do it here. Right, I forbore. So we're at 821. Yup. Yeah. But now this 837, now 820. What the hell did I fuck up? There's an EM ascension here. Wait, so that's wrong. I'm very confused. Eight 37. It's still okay. Whatever. Oh, it's because I was giving her the Inefa buff like an idiot. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Cool. I guess I should just add a condition here. If this is Inefa, yeah, there we go. Very cool. So now we'll be able to copy this on any character except Sucrose. And do it on Sucrose, because Sucrose doesn't get her own BM buff. And if you try to give it to her, it's kind of cooked as hell. Can I actually change it? If this is Sucrose, it's 0. Otherwise, it's this. It's working, chat. It's working, chat. Holy shit. This is disgusting, man. God. I hate doing like proper templates like this. Anyways, so the EM stuff is done. Now for this, instead of having 20% here, we have the H lookup on the character sheet. 5. And we put it here. There we go. Those you can use most of this time. Yeah, the reason why I'm changing things here is because I want to be able to very quickly adjust teams with future beta changes. Okay. EM multiplier formula is fine already. Yeah. Crit value? He's not getting any crit from his kit, so it's fine. Alright. I think that's it, actually, for this stuff. We thought about doing the same for artifact substats. Mods, can you ban that guy? I don't want to. I refuse. Like, seriously? No, seriously. Okay, motion value 1, motion value 2, number of lunar charge, number of lunar charge won't change. Or, number of lunar charge I can do in the sheets individually. I'm fine with that. But I do want to have all the potential motion value things. You please check if Kazuha C2 with SIG is better than Sucrose with TDDS. It's not. Kazuha C2 increases your rotation length because his burst animation is fairly long. And that's enough to make it worse. The buffs he gives are very similar to what Sucrose gives too, so it's not like he's really better, right? Like C2R1 Kazuha is around the same amount of EM and around the same amount of attack as TTDS Sucrose. But TTDS Sucrose has a lot less field time. Yeah, also Sucrose buffs the EM of your Inefa, so it might actually just be outright better too because of that. You need to change the lookup for base stats to finding the character who it is when it's more than 4 characters. What do you mean? If I add a character, let's say we add Kazuha, sure, fuck it. $297. 20%. I think things are working fine here. I don't think there's any error stuff. Although this is wrong. I'm gonna have to change that. But could LG Venti be competitive with his A1 passive? A1 is A1 the one that gives energy? It's not really impactful because FLINS' ER requirement on 2 burst is mostly negligible. A1 is the up current? Oh. Oh no, that's not good. What? Anyways, A4, I mean, oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, no, because the energy refund doesn't really do much. Energy refund is a lot less energy generation than a second electro, so Venti can't really replace a second electro. But if you have a second electro, you already have all the energy you need, really. Anyways, motion value 1. Throw 3 times 2 plus 3 times 99, 100, 123.8, 70.9 times 2, 170. Yep. Motion value 2, 2 times 132.5 plus 198.8 times 3. And that's line 6. That's line 7. Okay. We watched the US video in Loma yet? No, we have not. Inefa. Yeah, this is a problem, isn't it? Inefa's thing, Inefa's, like, motion value is dependent on this, so I can't put it here directly because it's going to change depending on the teams. Although, I could do something. I could separate it. Yeah, okay, let's add 3 lines. Effective attack, talent. Actually, no, we don't need to add 3. Only need to add 2. Well, we might as well add 3 to make things easier for other characters. Effective attack, talent 2, talent 1. Motion value, talent 1, talent 2. And for this, we will have just what you do every rotation, which is 146.9 and 1150.6. Also, I need to add damage percent 1 and 2 as well. Yeah. Damage percent 1, damage percent 2. Maybe 9. Okay. Annoying, but it is what it is. Motion value, talent 1, that's the skill damage, which is 163.2. Times rotation length divided by 2. Motion value talent 2. I want this to look at 8. Yeah. Yeah, this one we don't have here. Yeah. Okay, this is also do manually. It's gonna be easier this way. This is 7. And this is 65 times 3 divided by 2 times 16. Yep. Okay, number of lunar charges in a 16-second rotation. With 5, you get a total of 8, with 3 not on FLINS, and those 3 that are not on FLINS, they're kind of 50-50 between Inefa and Ino. Let's do 2 on Inefa. Okay. 5 where she's... No. 3 where she's half ownership during FLINS uptime. 2 where she's third ownership during FLINS uptime. 2 where she's main ownership during FLINS downtime. And 1 where she's second ownership. Yeah. And then Ino. These are third ownership. And these are second ownership. Then this is first ownership, and this is second ownership. Yeah. For now, we'll just assume Sucrose Burst and like AoE skill. Well, let's just say she's never main ownership or second ownership, and she'll be part of like 2 of them per rotation. Basically nothing. Transformative proc is 868 times. Yeah, multiplier transformative. Alright. Let's add the motion value stuff. Sucrose. Sucrose. And I know. So Sucrose. $422. 296. 422 plus 296 times 2. And motion value 2. 88 times 2. Oh. Oh. Right. Yeah. Finally, I know. $111.5. 321. Wait, let me check something. I fucked something up, didn't I? Yeah. This should be here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one's a little different, right? Yeah. Okay, motion value, talent 1. Well, these are just the same as this, right? Plus, we assume about 20 hits of this. And then also 20 hits of this. Yeah. Yup. 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 Alright, resistance 1 is always 10%. Resistance 2 is always this. Okay. That being said, here, it's not full uptime VV. Again, it's minus 10 divided by rotation length times, yeah. This one is full uptime, and then I know is the same thing for these. Yep. Okay. Damage, talent 1, damage, talent 2, damage, lunar charge, motion value, damage, lunar charge, damage, aggravate, damage, oops. Okay. So, damage talent 1 is going to be equal to talent 1 times, wait, no. Okay, so effective attack talent 1 times motion value talent 1 times resistance multiplier 1 times defense multiplier. Same thing here. Damage lunar charge motion value. Wait. Just don't have this. Damage lunar charge. This. Damage transformative. We look at this one instead. I want this not to move down, but I do want it to move for letters. Yeah. And then damage aggravate is going to be this. Yep. Okay. Total damage DPS. Okay. Now, on Inefa, that looks normal, yeah. Yeah. Now, on Sucrose, this is looking at the right thing. This is not. This should be looking at this one. You have 4 swirls. Yep. Damage aggravate. Wouldn't matter. Okay. Finally, I know. Yeah, that's just gonna be fine. Of 101K. I was at around 103 or 104. No, was it higher than that on the old sheet with C0? I know. No, it was higher. I think. Yeah, 104.5. But I was assuming plus 60 EM from I know. Like close enough, yeah. Is this the best possible team? Probably not, no. But that's like the default premium team. This is the team you play if you're going to vertical invest. Fuck Gaza, huh? Let's look at I know C6. So I know C6 gets plus 80 EM. Gets added motion value 131.2. 377.6. 40.2 gets $300 EM motion value from the effect here. And increases the lunar charge damage, but we already had this earlier. Which means if we change INOC0 to INOC6, unless we fucked something up. Yeah. Bet. Huh? Alright, so that's the default stuff that we needed. Now we can start adding some other things. So first, we can take a look at other weapon options. So fjords. Fjords are 1. Fjords are 5. It's 510 base attack. 27.6 times 2 CV. 120, 240 EM. Fjords R1, 101.7k is still 101.7k. Cool. Fjords R5, 104.6k. Cool. But yeah, shovel is like a really good free-to-play weapon. I'm gonna sneeze. Show the new craftable? Yup. It is. We can also take a look at a couple of the 5-star weapons, right? So like Jadewing Spear. 674. 3.2% times 6-ish average. 22.1 times 2. Like 10% damage. $109K. Can add a few more. What are the other stats things you'd think about? I mean, deathmatch. R1. Deathmatch R5. So 454, 24%, 36.8 times 2, 48%. Deathmatch R1, 103K, slightly better than Fjords, right? Deathmatch R5, 107K. Yeah. I'm not that surprised. The passive effect on Fjords is a bit better than the passive effect on Deathmatch, but you are so saturated on both attack and EM that the higher crit on Deathmatch is actually making the difference. Good luck not overcapping. Yeah, that is the potential drawback. We can have Missive Wind Spear, I guess. It's just worse. What other weapons would people be curious about? Staff of Scarlet Sands. Oh, that one's a massive pain in the ass, though. Ah, shit, dude. Because Staff of Scarlet Sands doesn't actually work with the EM buffs from FLINS' Ascension passive, Inefa's Ascension passive, or Sucrose's Ascension passives. So there's like 600 EM that you get on FLINS that doesn't actually buff what you get from the Staff of Scarlet Sands. It's still really good. It is still really good, but it's a massive pain in the ass to calc. Anyways, with it, you go EM crit. So 46.6 times -2. EM 187 times 2. And then flat attack, you probably end up with like 600-ish flat attack. Average. From the effect. But it's kind of sus as hell, man. I can't actually make it a formula because then there will be some fucking recursion and it's gonna be a. Oh. The crit rate is too much? What do you mean? No, that's the right amount. Anyways. Yeah, South Scarlet Sands slightly better than Jadewing Spear. Oh, you mean it's hard not to overcap. That's true, yeah. You start at 80, yeah. We can also look at Sig. Blood-soaked. He is so fucking edgy, Jesus Christ. No attack percent. No EM. 36 lunar charge percent. 22.1 times 2 plus 28 CV. Yeah. But yeah, unless they buff the burst, his Sig is kind of bad. Like, it's not that the Sig is bad, it's that Jadewing Spear is really good. And so the Sig is a pretty minor upgrade. Because without the energy effect from Sig, it's a good stat stick, but it's not an insane one. But the ER refund isn't enough to get you to do your big burst, and in these teams, you basically have 0 ER requirements. So it basically doesn't do anything. So I actually fully expect them to buff the big burst a little bit. Like that's gonna be V3 change for sure. They're buffing the big burst. Or they remove the energy refund from this and give him something else instead. Yeah, C1 does slightly increase the requirement, but it's not that big of a change, honestly. And also, he's like Verissa, where even if you're a little bit low on ER, because your, like, energy container can contain more than double the energy it takes for a burst, even if you don't have enough ER, it takes like 7 rotations before you actually experience a problem. In FSig? Yeah, I'll need to add it here, though. What's it called again? Fractured Halo. Just call it Halo. Let me freeze this. View. Freeze panes. There we go. Halo. is 674. 24% attack. 66.2 CV. Wait, it's not 674, it's 608. I'm an idiot. Oopsie. 608. But then we have to add it directly on the team lunar charge percent. Plus, what is it, 40%? Yeah. 40% times count if this halo so if we change Inefa weapon to halo yeah. But that's actually not real, because we do not have enough ER if we go halo. So it's 24% minus 46.6 because we're gonna go ER sands. Yeah, there we go. Go halo on FLINS, that's completely dog shit. FLINS cannot trigger this effect. He doesn't have a shield. Halo on FLINS is just 24% attack. That's bad. Halo on FLINS. I guess it's still a stat stake. It's about as good as Jadewing Spear. But no. What does it say minus 23? Because we can't go attack sands if we don't go an energy weapon, right? Whether it's Kitane or Fav. You want to burst every rotation, and if you're bursting every rotation, you need ER sands when your weapon doesn't give you energy. You also have Fav, Lance. About a 2k DPS down on Inefa herself. But it makes things more comfortable. It helps generate energy for your first rotation and onslaught. Like, that's probably what you do in practice. Is Inefa really that burst reliant? She's not that burst reliant in current teams, but that's because current teams don't care that much about the EM buff. FLINS is a carry that cares a lot about EM buffs. Anyways. How much better is TOM on Inefa? This is fake, by the way. I just want to make sure. Okay. Gilded Dreams would give 14% attack and 180 EM. Field of Dreams is about 1.5% worse team DPS. We could also think about something else. If you go Instructor, it nukes your personal stats. Is it 43.4? High for a war. No, it's 46.4. Alright. And then... I don't think I have Instructor, right? Yeah. Plus... Instructor average EM on FLINS is actually really high. So it'd be like 110. Because he gets the second burst before Instructor runs out. So he only loses out on a little bit of Lunar Charge damage from the Lunar Charge reactions after that. So it's like 115 actually. Times count if your artifact sets Instructor it is working properly, but now for Inefa, the Instructor uptime will be 120 times 9 divided by rotation length. This is not better. Okay. Yeah, okay. Although actually, this is song Instructor. Things will change on Lunar Charge ownership here. Right? This is gonna be 2. this is going to be full ownership. This is going to be 12 divided by 2. Yeah, it's still a little bit worse though. Okay. Does instructor affect sucrose as the M buff? It does, yes. Let's also have the new event weapon as an option for sucrose. Liar. Liar R5. Base attack 510, EM 405. Liar R5. Almost as much. I guess you're never gonna do non-R5 Liar, so we might as well just have it call it Liar. I think for TDDS. Yeah. Alright. What about the event Claymore on I know? You could do that. And the DDS will be a little bit higher. Assuming it doesn't fuck your energy requirements. But it will fuck your energy requirements a little bit. So you're probably better off just sticking to Fav. I know's personal damage isn't high enough to justify building her for damage. Does I know have anything useful for this team before C2? She has cooldowns that are lower than 16. That's what she has. And that's actually a big deal. Anyways. Let me just check something. If I delete this whole thing, does it fuck anything here? It does not. Okay, good. That means we don't have any cooked references. So we can start working on like alternatives. Let's look at the next hydro option. Candace, we can look at Candace, sure. Candace, C6. Oh no. How do we add HP scaling in this sheet? Oh, this won't be fun, huh? What went wrong? Okay, the EM went down a lot. Why did it go down a lot? Because this sucrose thing didn't change. It still went down. What the fuck? Inefa lookup. Ooh, you're so right. You're so right. You're a genius. Might as well put their base HP in here. 12,491. 12,613. Nine two four four. 11,201. 10,875. HP percent. 24% plus. We go ER HP crit. Right? No, I think ER Hydro crit is better. So about 20% from substats, and that's it. I guess we'll assume 20% from substats from everything else too. More like 10. Okay. So base HP. 10. No, 9. HP percent. Weapons could give HP. Sure. Sets could give HP. Sure. So characters, weapons, sets. Ten, 10, 10. Flat HP. It's always 5k. We never get more than this shit for these. Total HP. Yep. Okay. And now we'll copy the whole thing instead. Very good. And we do Candace stuff. So talents. 24%. Plus 13.2% times 5. Plus, no, not times 5. Times 4, plus 15% times 5. So let's have Candace here. Do 12. And then effective attack is instead effective HP. Oh. What? Ah! We're cooked, chat. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Ooh. This should still be I know C0. Is that number different? Wasn't it 101.7 before? Oh. 5 Greatsword. There you go. Candace. 5 Lance. Oh, Candace C6, oops. Okay. And then crit value. Oh, no. Yeah, multiplier. I guess we also need damage percent. That's 11. If we go characters. Damage percent 2. So it's going to be 12. Okay. Does all of this make sense? Yeah. And then we have damage percent 1 on FLINS. Plus if error, count if, this has Candace C6 times 20% plus H lookup Candace C6 table array row 12 only exact match times 0.5% divided by 1,000 0. There we go. Insane. I guess we need that here too. So I know team is about 500 DPS ahead. Bet. Crazy. Actually, no. Wait. There's another thing we need to change. This is wrong now. Now 5 divided by 12. And 3 divided by 2. And this is now 5 divided by 2. And 3. Oh! 19 DPS ahead! Holy chat. Holy. Candace, my goat. Wait, no. There's a 20% HP I forgot we're about. Holy fuck, bro. We're now 90 DPS ahead. Insane. It's still weaker than C1, I know, but that's fine. Candace on song, yup. Although I do wonder, maybe now song on Inefa and instructor on Candace is better? No, it's not. Is Song of Days Past? No, it's Night Song, the new support set. The name isn't confirmed though, so I don't know. Yeah, C1 I know will be better than Candace. Anyways, I guess the next thing to look at is Loma, right? Oh boy. Loma. Liar. Deepwood. Loma. $255. Deepwood. Obviously, we gotta change a bunch of shit, right? The set is Silken Moon Serenades. Is it? That's a nice name. It sounds nice. Serenade. I'm an idiot. We replace every instance of song with this. What are you guys doing, man? There we go. Alright. It's fixed. It's fixed. TGS was getting 85k DPS in a Loma Hyperbloom team in his latest video. Isn't that too low? That's definitely too low. Something's definitely wrong. FLINS mains made an infographic for your calcs. Oh. Take all this shit with a grain of salt. Alright, like this is still very, very early assumption stuff. Is craftable better than Trading Spear? No, it's not. In case needed for Loma. Yeah, we know that. Oh. Weird, but okay. If Lunar Bloom is triggered while a Verdant... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go and change a lot of this shit, man. So. First of all, I know don't fucking work here no more. So, we need Farina. I'll be right back, John. Alright, Todd, I'm back. But yeah, so the idea behind FLINS Hyperbloom is... Oh, guards. It is impossible for a Quicken Aura to be... one U. A Quicken Aura is always less than 1U. Assuming you trigger it with 1U 1U auras and triggers. Because the Quicken Aura takes the minimum of the current aura and the trigger application as its base aura. So if you end up triggering it with like 1U Dendro onto 2U Electro, Well, it's actually onto 1.6 U electro, and the minimum between 1 and 1.6 is 1, so it'll be 1. But then, because of aura decay, immediately after you trigger it, it's going to be at 0.99, right? If all you have is 1 U application, though, which is the case in these teams, that's pretty much only 1 U application, because of aura attacks, as soon as you apply an element, it becomes 0.8. Which means that when you trigger Quicken, the minimum between 0.8 and 1 is going to be 0.8, so the Quicken aura will be 0.8. 2 Hydro auras onto a 0.8 Quicken aura. The first one triggers Bloom, there's a remaining 0.3. The second one triggers Bloom, but you basically removed 0.5 when there was only 0.3. So that leftover 0.2 it won't get applied as an aura, but if the enemy is affected by an underlying electro with their Quicken aura, it will trigger electro charged, or in this case, lunar charged. In other words, even with basically no hydro uptime on the enemy, you'll still have pretty good lunar charge uptime. And so because of that, you basically don't lose any lunar charge damage on your FLINS or on your Inefa from having Llama on the team. You will lose a lot if you have Nahida, because Nahida's Dendro application is 1.5U, and that can scuff things. That can definitely scuff things. But Llama is 1U, so it will not scuff things. Anyways, yeah, someone said that TGS had calcs pretty low for FLINS Hyperblooms. We can take a look. But I would expect that the reason why his calcs are lower because he didn't account for that, if his calcs are indeed low. And I know doesn't apply enough Hydro. In order for that effect to matter, you need to apply Hydro at least twice in between 2 Dendro application. He wasn't talking about FLINS Hyper... Oh, and double Hydro Hyper... That can't be right, either. I mean, let's take a look. We skip the yap.
But if you enjoy my... So, without a doubt, Nilu. Nilu teams always had a strong presence in...
Fuck Nilo, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
That's wrong. Oh, maybe not, actually. Using Nahida Omega lol. This... Is that C0? I know. It doesn't say anywhere. That's 1 bloom per second. In my Llama calcs, I was getting... These were 24-second rotations with a little bit more. A similar amount of blooms, but that's C0, I know. But I think it's a bit conservative on bloom assumptions. 1 bloom per second isn't a lot. Whatever. I know better than to try to fucking calc Nilo teams, okay? Let's move on to the Hyperbloom stuff. That's the part that
target up
I'm
would
really
sell
curious
the single
about.
target output traditional Hydro DP fans. It's a catalyst character, and so she can act as this
Okay.
damage. This will see a large
Okay,
increase.
that's fucking
Llama is a
kooky. I can't. Why Cookie? Maj. 22 Hyperblooms is bad. That's because you're doing a 21-second rotation with one Cookie E. This is not a good rotation. I'll tell you that much.
catalyst character, and so she can act.
If you play Cookie instead of Raiden, that's fine, but you need to swap back to Cookie every 15 seconds, right? You can't have 6 seconds of downtime on Cookie's kill for fun.
Act as the soul of also require relative PSs that like to play on quick if
Right, and you will get a lot more than 22 Hyperblooms.
Yet, but that team should see a similar relative increase as this one. Meanwhile, for Hyperbloom comp teams with decent, she really prefers.
But yeah, so that explains why TGS's calcs were lower. So her calcs are more realistic right now? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my assumptions are fairly optimistic. So, it's probably, in practice, going to end up a little bit somewhere in the middle, but it's probably closer to what I got than what he got. Go back to 0. I don't want to watch this video right now. I'm doing FLINS stuff today. So, base attack 244, not that it fucking matters. Lunar charge damage. So Llama has Lunar Bloom, which completely replaces her lunar charge damage. But it's fine to use her. Does she get any Lunar Bloom damage from her kit? No. Motion value we'll do later. Base HP for Farina, 15,307. HP percent on Farina. We get 46.6. We get another 46.6. Is that it? Well, 20% from subs. That's it, right? Yeah, getting back to the Ino question earlier, can you use Ino in the Loma team? At C0, you can't, because Ino's application is about at the same speed as Loma's application, but you need to at least have sometimes 2 Hydro applications in a row in between 2 Dendro applications, and that won't happen with Ino. Ino at C2 might have good enough uptime to be usable, but I'm not sure yet. You won't have good Lunar Charge reaction uptime, but you should have enough Thundercloud uptime to trigger FLINS' passive and Inefa's passive. But I'll need to see some footage before I'm confident on that one. As of now, is she better than Nahida and Alhaitham Hyperbloom? I'm not sure, but she's definitely better than Alhaitham and Alhaitham Hyperbloom. That's what I'll tell you. Anyways, yeah, so for Rena, we can have Lana on Deepwood for Rena on Serenade, or the other way around, it doesn't really matter. Damage percent. I mean, we're not at 40k, but I'm just gonna fucking approximate 40k. Like, I don't give a shit. 28%. Or maybe we TOM for Rena and Serenade Nefa instead. Yeah, that's smart. Weapon, we are going to need sapwood, 565. And then FLINS EM formula. You're going to need plus 60 times count if sapwood okay. Instructor for Rena. I don't think it's better than TOM. Alright, characters, for Rena stuff, okay. And then all we need left is the motion value. Equal to 13.4 plus 5.49 times 17 plus 10.13 times 9 plus 14.09 times 6 divided by 2. For effective attack for this is looking looking at her attack. I wanted to look at her HP. Okay. Number of lunar charges. Things are different here. Let's say we get 4 on FLINS uptime and 2 during downtime. Yeah. No, I probably get 3 during downtime. More or less what I'm expecting. Okay. We're not quite done yet. Still have a few more things to do. Llama, no. Farina, is Farina all good? I think so, yeah. Is Inefa all good? I think so, yeah. Is FLINS all good? Yeah, so all that's left is Llama. Alright, so, what the fuck kind of stats does this character get? So apparently she has 200 base EM. So that's cool. 200 plus 115.2 plus 187. Does this team go triple EM? Probably. 187 times 3. Does she get any other EM directly from her kit? I don't think so, right? No. Lunar Bloom percent? No. Why do you have base 200? I don't know. Ask them. But apparently she has 200 EM at level 0. Alright, level 1. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Does the Llama have 115 base EM? No, that's the Ascension stat. She ascends with EM and gains 115 EM. I'm saying base EM. Like, she spawns in with 200 EM, apparently. How many total Hydro Apps do you get from Farina? Is there a Dendro self-infused enemy? Actually, no, I can just use Farina, Nahida on a random enemy. That makes 0 sense. Why don't they just increase the scaling? Because Llama has an ability that scales directly with EM and not with attack. And she's the first character to have one of those. So if she didn't have base EM, it would mean that if you hold E with level 1 on Llama, you can get a formula that gives exactly 0 damage. And I think they just want to avoid that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm an idiot. I gotta fucking keep attacking on Nahida. Bro, what are you doing? Stop aggroing from the fucking blooms. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7. Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think. 16, 17, 18. Wait, shit. Dude, I can't be bothered. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's like 11, maybe? I don't know, dude. 12-ish? Should be 13? Should it? Oh wait! Don't we just know how many apps she has? Why am I trying to be smart about this? What's Freena's ICD again? Yeah, okay. So over 2 rotations, you have 9 from this, 5 from this, 3, 6 from this. So 9, 5, 6 is 20. So it's 10 per rotation. Now 10 hydro apps isn't necessarily 10 hyperblooms. It can be a bit more. It's generally a bit more. Probably going to be either 11 or 12. Okay. Let's say 12. And if it's 12, yeah, that's not a lot, actually. I wish we had a fast hydro applicator that works in these teams. We don't. You can't use Syncto because the cooldown's too sus. Maybe TF FLINS with Syncto works. I don't fucking know, dude. Columbino waiting room? Yeah. It is a Columbino waiting room. There's a little +1 from the initial count. Let's say 13. 13 Hyperblooms. And generally, you'll probably get like 10. What the fuck? That can't be right. Our Hyperlooms aren't hitting for 5 million each. Ah. I get it. There we go. That makes a lot more sense, dude. Okay. Okay, so Aggravates, I said 13-ish per rotation. Let's say 10 on FLINS and 3 on Inefa. No, probably more like 9-4. And finally, we have Llama's personal damage. Oh shit, it's already better. We haven't even added Llama personal damage and it's already better. Fuck! Oh yeah, she has base HP, doesn't she? Probably. 10, 6, 5, 4. Check worst case 10 Hyperblooms. It's gonna be worst case 12, I think. Oh. But we can check 12. Eh, let's check 11. Fuck it. Why not, man? Did you include Loma's Rest Shred? Yeah. I didn't include it on Farina yet, though. Okay, so I haven't included the aggravates either. You'll get like maybe 5 aggravates and 2, something like that. And then, yeah, Llama stuff. We have characters, motion value 1. Let's do attack scaling motion value here. So, um, 183.9 plus 7 times 163.2. EM motion value 326.4 times 7. And EM motion value Lunar Bloom 442 times 3. Go. Okay. Effective attack talent 1. Gonna be attack. Yep. She also gets 32% damage. Then talent 2 is going to be with the EM instead. Then talent 3, instead of damage percent, we have Lunar EMM Lunar Bloom. Although this is a little different. This is Loma, and we don't have this one. Yeah. We also get 40% CV. Where? Oh, it's not here. I have to add it. So then I might as well add it here as well, right? Nah, I'll just add it here directly. Wait, also. Yeah. You don't have crit. This. You get 40 CB. You can look at Keith Arena. It's not that big of a deal, honestly, but we can look at it in a bit. Yeah. 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 What changed from the 124K? I think I tuned down the Hyperbloom assumptions. We're at 11 assumed right now, which is pretty low. Right, I think it's pretty realistic to assume up to 14. The 14 we're at 120K, but we're being conservative, it's fine. Play Farina instead of Yelan, because Yelan burst is 18 seconds cooldown. We can take a look at Yelan if you want. $244. Oh, I never realized Yelan had the same base attack as Farina. Also, I should probably assume a little bit of base default EM on Farina. And on Candace. And on Yelan. Base HP 14,450. HP percent. Do you go 5 on Yelan here? I guess there is no support weapon for bows. That's a 4-star, right? The Sumeru Craftable isn't a support one. I guess you just go 5, yeah. HP bow? No fucking way. With 5, you can go HP Sense. Can you? Yeah, you can. We've got a decent amount of particle generation here. 18 from passive, 20 from subs. Damage percent 1, 20%, 46.6%. That's it. Damage percent 2, 46.6%. 5 bow. 5 bow, 454. TOM don't work no more. We're gonna go TOM Inefa, Serenade, Yelan. Yeah, that's fine. And now motion value for Yulon. Why am I doing talent level 12? 12.42 plus, let's say 13 times, well, 14 times 8.28 times 3. Let's do 13. Then this is 38.4. Yeah. Personal DPS here is looking a little higher than I would expect. I guess we do have some shred, but still. Oh, right. Because we still haven't changed rotation length. Yeah. But you might get some more Hyperblooms with this. So maybe it like goes up by like 2-3 Hyperblooms. And it's actually about as good. Because Farina's really bad for these themes, right? So it's about as good, yeah. Hugos, FLINS, Unefo, I know Hugos looks like the best. It's probably the best 2-cost team, yeah, but I don't think it's the best. It's the best, like, C0 or 0 stuff. Like, the Hyperbloom team is, like, a solid 10% ahead. With Unefo, you'll start missing Hyperblooms on any enemy movement. Did you forget FLINS as an Electro character? I think you might have forgotten FLINS as an Electro character. Oh yes, my bad, sorry. Yeah, happens, don't worry about it. Is Hyperloop the bulk of the damage in this team? Percent. FLINS LC. Percent. percent FLINS electro, percent Inefa electro, percent Loma, percent Yalon, percent Hyperbloom. This is your damage distribution. Alright, this is FLINS electro damage. Inefa electro damage, that's about half your team DPS. And then you have Llama damage, Yalon damage, and Hyperbloom damage. So about half your DPS is electro, a quarter is from your Yalon plus Llama, and a quarter is Hyperbloom. Does FLINS lose the infusion if you swap him out? I think he does. But I haven't seen any footage that confirms it. How about using Singso instead of Inefa? The problem is that adding a second Hydro doesn't get you more Hyperblooms. Or like, technically it does, but only a little bit. Because already, you just barely have enough Dendro app for all of your Hydro apps to generate a Hyperbloom. Alfia Lama has less app than Nahida? Yeah. What makes Lama good is that she has okay personal damage, and adding all the Hypermoon damage is pretty nice. But like, even then, right, a team like this that gets a Hyperbloom on almost all of Llama's procs is only like 10% better than a Taser team where you get a good Shredder here instead, right? Does she do more personal DPS than Nahida? Yeah, 100%. Uh, but yeah, what we're really missing is we're missing a Hydro that does everything Singso does, but instead of 18 seconds uptime, 21-second cooldown, 12-second uptime, 15-second cooldown. If we get that, bam, fucking every other Hydro completely fucking dies, dude. In these teams. Alright. Let's add some electro alternatives. So I mean, I guess we look at San. Even though she's pretty fucking pathetic. $257. Attack percent. 24, 20. And then 46.6 times 3. And then 20 from substats. Maybe? Yeah. Damage percent. We don't really get any. Motion value. Let's actually have both C0 and C6. San C6. $486.9. 860.8. Oops. 731.7. 572.8. 860.8. Okay, so attack percent plus 30% of count if. San C6. And then flat attack. I can't be bothered doing a dynamic calc. I'll just assume fucking 690 and 810. Plus 690 times count if. San C0. Plus 810. San C6. Okay, we've got some shit to change. I gotta manually remove Inefa talents. Yep. Yep. Something's wrong here. Oh. I forgot this. Alright. Yeah, we also gotta change the lunar charge ownership. This is still 5. This is now 5 divided by 2 plus 1. This is now 1 divided by 2. Yeah. There we go. You can't have ketane, obviously. This is Fab Lance. And we can't have TOM, so this is Noblesse. Right. Sets. Noblesse. 20%. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 85k. Yesterday, when I did my calcs, I had C6 Yansan at 87k. Slightly different assumptions. 85k. Yeah, pretty close. C0 Yansan at 78k. Yansan C6. This is percentage of Inefa. I guess percentage of premium. It's a bit higher. Why is it a bit higher? Also, let me just check that Scrolls isn't better. Scrolls has nothing. Wait, Scrolls is better? With Scrolls, we have 1 or like 200k, and then 850k. With Noblesse, we have 140k, and then yes, it's really similar though. But I guess Scrolls is slightly better. It's not that bad if you have C60 on Sun, right? Hmm. Was a premium team? FLINS in FS Sucrose, I know. Hmm. Oh, I know why there was a problem here. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's why it was higher than it used to be. Right. As it turns out, Yonson's cooldown is 18 seconds. That is true. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. There we go. Okay. Anyways, next up, let's do Auroron. .244 base attack. What is it with characters and having 244 base attack, man? Yeah, I go attack EM crit. Motion value. 160 times 8. No. Yeah. 10. 160 times 10. How many hits was his burst again? I forgot. Was it 16? Doesn't really fucking matter. Let's be honest. 13? Sure. Yeah. This is terrible. No, it's not. It's not terrible. Because we can go back to 16-second rotations here. It's playable. That's what it is. I had it at 72. Why is it higher now? Because this was noblesse. But even then... Not that big of a difference. So what the fuck changed? Lunar charge assumptions? I guess. Maybe one less of those as well. Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, that's close enough. Yeah, sure. Something like this shit. Good enough. Alright. Can you check a team with healing? Sure. Who should we use as the healer? Farina, no. Bennett? We're not looking at solo electro FLINS teams. I refuse. Do not play solo electro FLINS. But we can look at Bennett instead of Sucrose. Bennett is 170, 191, right? Yeah. 191. Bennett, self stats. Don't really matter that much, but might as well have them. So he gets his own attack buff, so 139. About 20% from subs. Probably go your pyro crit. Actually, it's probably ER EM crit, but I can't be bothered with that shit. No hydro? We're not doing no hydro. We're doing no sucrose. Well, you need the second electro and you need a hydro. Hmm. 466 times 1.5 plus 275 times 1.5. And we go instructor probably. Oh fuck. Yeah, we do, but that means whatever. I already have things kind of more or less lined up for this to work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just the Bennett personal level is gonna be a little off, but I can't be bothered, man. What weapon should we give Bennett? I don't want to do sapwood, because I have a thing that gives EM to FLINS if we're using sapwood. Fav, I mean, we definitely don't want Fav, but we could use a placeholder Fav Lance. So I don't have to add a new weapon, because it's just base attack and that's all that matters. Let's add it here. Plus 139% times if error zero H lookup Bennett table array row 4 false. If I change this to Bennett, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? It's the other way around. Chat, he's an idiot. Wow, that's crazy. Bennett foul. I know. I just didn't want to make another 565 base attack weapon. Okay? Like, shut up. Can you go back to the 5 mil per Hyperloop calcs? True. Imagine if Fab Sword was 5-6. Bro, Society of Fab Sword was a high base attack weapon. Imagine if Fab Sword was 620, dude. Holy. Holy. Anyways, yeah, I need to change this as well. I need to change effective attack. And this. Times EM multiplier. I'm not adding another EM multiplier for vape. You can fucking miss me with that shit, dude. Nah. It's like half of the aggravate multiplier. Will approximate. It's good enough. Times. This minus 1 divided by 2 plus 1. Sick. Then transformative proc is overloaded, which is what, 3979. 3979. Which is wait, what? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. All right, cool. Percentage of premium. This is probably your best team with a healer, right? Because the VV healers are dog shit, and the next best one is Bennett. That's not bad. Yeah. But, like, you keep in mind, right? This isn't a different team, right? This is still premium, right? This is still FLINS in EFA. It's just that you're using Bennett instead of Sucrose. Xianyun, since you don't care about normal attack string, might as well plunge. So, about that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. It is what it is. Alright, chat. Let's do IT. Because we can't do IT tomorrow, because tomorrow's the Archon Quest day. Was Unblessed better than Instructor? Yeah, it was, by a little bit. I'll take the she has 5, it's fine. It's good enough. That's TOM. Nah, I'd rather have this. What did I do to my albedo, man? Oops. Do I want to use Gumming here? We've got Cryo. Probably, yeah. But I'll give him 5. We use Chaska. Yeah. I don't know about Chow, maybe. Skirk. Seat Lolly. Larissa. Client. Raiden. Curzon. Fischl. KO. Rosaria. Escoffier. Yonson. Oh, I actually have a lot of characters I can use with these elemental combinations. Who do we ditch? I guess we ditch Gumming. Gumming's not that good. Is that true? Gumming would be nice for Swanee, to be fair. Nah, so many of these bosses have fucking annoying ass, like, HP breakpoints. Use Lanyan. Oh, I also have a supporting cast, I forgot. Any whales? C6 Wanderer? I don't know if that's better than my C0 characters. We could use Nick's C6 Shao, actually. Wait, I'm kind of down for that. I'm actually so down for that. You scroll past the C6 card? I know. I'm aware. Okay. So, Nahida. Let's give 5. Deepwood, sure. Navidet. Looks fine. Pingto. Let's have a comfy amount of VR. Chaska. It's fine. Canyon. I guess I'll give the level 25 to Nahida so I can have 5 on Canyon. I can't be bothered figuring any of this shit out. Whatever. We don't have that much attack, but it is what it is. Definitely not a Cinnabar Spindle angle. Bro, what did I do to my Albedo build, man? EM. Alright. I don't really care what he's on. Attack, Animo. That's +0. I might as well give him the one that's leveled. Attack, Animo, crit. Good enough. Give him a weapon, though. Let's give him Elige. Skirk. Finale. What? I can't prog the Marshal say, but my Marshal Say's stats are so good, it's probably still better than my set. Let's just go for a Curvate Circlet instead, since we can't prog the Marshal say. Sure. Okay, is it the right artifact? Yeah, okay, sure. That ain't it. Do I have a fast equip for her? I don't. That looks fine, though. Maybe. Sure. Yeah, this'll do. Whereas, I don't need her to be on my good Long Night's Oath, to be fair. But... Nah, might as well. It's my chill build. Festering... no. Let's give her Eshu. Maybe we'll get a shield, who knows? Probably not. This is what it is. Electro... I mean, let's use this. Sure. Alright. We're overcapped with Eshu. Let's just use Aquila. Raiden. You bet your fucking ass we're playing Superconduct Raiden. Oh yeah. We should change to Gilded instead of Flaw, but I can't be bothered. Curzon. Go Fav. Go M. Official, that's fine. Heya, that's fine. Rosaria. That's fine. Escoffier. That's fine. Yansan, that's fine. Lanyan, that's fine. Did I keep the gumming? I forgot. I'll put him on Fav just in case. No, I didn't keep them. Alright. Alright, let's go. We want to buff Superconduct. Superconduct Origin. That's not great. Unlucky. I think I'll roll for an elite. No elite fight, but at least I got the upgrade on this, which is a pretty big deal. Physical Shockwave is good. That's bad. Yeah. Let's get some Shockwave bullshit in here. Ooh. We get the next one as well. Bet. Very good. Do we want a companion here? Electro? Not really. We can use up some garbage. Spectres. It's kind of cringe. Physical Shockwave is good. Trust. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Trust. My strongest teams are just gonna be the superconduct ones, so I kind of want to keep Kuki. I don't need to keep this. I don't need to keep this. I guess I'll do this. Oh my god! My Winsith is just procced! Alright. Let's get some useful characters. Escafie is good, but I want to keep her for the last stuff. Because she's very powerful. No. Both of these are fucking awful. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get this, but I'm not happy. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get a random companion as well. I don't want Skirk yet. I'll get Fischl. Ooh, another mystery cache. Bet. That's not bad. Yeah. It's pretty good. Oh, another mystery cache. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Neither of these are good. Yeah, sure, whatever. Do I roll? Yeah, I roll. Where's my elite? Maj. Fine. Okay, let's use some garbage. What's like real garbage? Yep. Pretty easy. Oh, I only got one explosion. That's so cooked. We can get this. We don't need it right now. And I'd rather have more cryos I can cycle through. I don't really give a shit about the buffs anymore. Let's just make sure we don't run out of characters. Get Venti. Let's use Glowmind here. Do you want to use Fischl yet? No, we don't. But I guess I have to use something. Oh. Use this then. Let's get... Oh... difficult. I'm guessing so. Let's get a random character. Get Raiden. Yeah. Let's get a random character. Let's get Neuvillette. Yeah. Let's roll. Go Elite! Maj! It's fine. It is what it is. Neuvillette, Venti, Kuki, Heya. Alright. Alright. I guess we can start prepping for the bosses. Nah, we don't need it yet. Ooh. Mystery cache. That's bad. That's worth it. Nice. On Venti, too. Let's get a random character. Let's get Shanya. No, let's get Citlali. Okay, we should be fine now. Let's get an elite. Holy. Did the Electro plunge buff? Oh, is the Electro thing a plunge buff? I didn't know. That's crazy. I think I missed, but I don't want to talk about it. I don't know why I'm even swapping to Citlali. I guess I need the energy. has Ganyu? No, this is trial Ganyu. Doesn't really matter who we use. Let's use Chaska here. I don't think it matters who the last lot is. Just get Chanyan out then. No. I don't. Cool. Oh, that's my goat. You guys said that this is a plunge buff? Oh, you're right. When use a burst, gain a stack. When attack an opponent, consumes a stack to deal electro damage. While it's active, you can jump. I guess this is better. I don't know. It's kind of bad, actually, but it's fine. Let's do an elite. I don't think we need Verissa here. Let's use this. This. I got fucking, my god. Okay, fuck you. Oh, really? Oh, that's fine. It doesn't matter, man. It's maybe that. Let's get... I just used up my Raiden, so I don't really want Nahida anymore. Can we get Skirk? Yeah, I guess Nahida's still better, but... Man. What are my electro characters left? Only Eon San? Yeah, that's ass. What does this do? Nah. That. Got a refund. Do we go Chow? No, let's get this guy here. Can't buy that. We probably use Verissa here. Actually, yeah. Let's try this. We can keep our Verissa for the last one. Well, yeah. Holy physical official, my goat. We might as well get the last one here, right? Each stack increase plunge attack damage, that's alright. Yeah, let's just do that. And get a random companion. Gets perk. No, let's get Rosario. Alright, we can use Versa for the remaining two, right? So let's do this, 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 I guess. Yeah, sure. Oops. Oh, he didn't get an electro swirl, but it's fine. Engage business. Oh, should we try to finish with Xiao? Wait, I'm so down actually. This is the C6 Xiao we borrowed from Nick. Wait, no, this enemy has 70% animal resistance. Yeah, we didn't use the Xiao a single time, and it is what it is, I guess. I forgot to bring a cryo. Oops. Oh my fuck. fucking god. God is the tabarnak. Sorry. Oh well. Wow, that was amazing! Holy poggers! I love Imaginarium Theater. Performance tour summary. Superstar, best actor / actress, highest damage dealt, Verissa. My goat. Superstar, sold out, most opponents defeated, Nevillet. Wow. Most damage taken, Shanyun, less than 10,000, that's crazy. Total characters appearing, 22? Oh my god. That's crazy. Team that completed the performance the fastest was Cloraine, Yai, Ubiglorb, Glorb, Lila. That's crazy. What the fuck? Holy. Supporting cast. Lament. Wow. Wow. That was something. Well, that was fun. Watch the guy's video now? Sure. Let's claim our rewards first. Oh my god. We're so rich. Holy. Plus 500k Mora. Oh my god. Plus 1 sanctifying. Why did I... No, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine that we claimed. It's fine that we claimed. Do you have any new trails to get? No? Well, I could unlock Shenhe if I needed to, but I don't, so it's fine. Alright, maybe we'll watch the TJS video 2 days from now instead. Teapot capped? Oh, thanks for reminding me. Because I'm feeling an end stream angle, and tomorrow is the quest day. Did you craft a new gauntlet? Yes, and it was a slight upgrade. No, it wasn't an upgrade to my build, actually. Somehow. I got a 40 CV goblet, but I don't have off pieces that are good enough on Flower and Feather to make that matter. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna post a video. What should we title it? What video? The First look at Nod Cry. Fuck it. Here we go again. First look at Nod Cry. Alright, video's been posted as usual if you can